Welcome to our Wednesday happy hour show. I hope you've grabbed your favorite beverage to join us. We apologize for the rain delay that we had there this afternoon with the 2021 Score football product delivery being pushed back. We were not able to run those first two breaks that we had scheduled this evening. And we didn't want to just start the eBay breaks early because we do put in a time that they're going to be broken on the listing. That being said, we're going to get started here shortly with some Chronicles Hobby Hybrid Football, and we've got some auctions to do here of this Chronicle Hobby Hybrid product. So how the auctions work is we'll say what teams are available for the auction and then do a starting bid amount. So for example, in this first break, we're going to be auctioning off the Arizona Cardinals, the Atlanta Falcons, the Carolina Panthers, the Houston Texans, the New England Patriots, the New Orleans Saints, and the New York Giants. So we're going to be auctioning all of those teams off, and we're going to do some combinations. So our first auction this evening is going to be a combination of the AFC. It's the NFC South minus Tampa Bay because that team was sold. So it's going to be the Falcons, the Panthers, and the Saints, and we're going to start the bidding for that at $5. Hey, Harry. $5 from Big T Diesel. $5 from Big T. Can we get 10? Can we get 10? $10 from Chris. $10 from Chris for this Falcons, Panthers, Saints combo in our first Chronicles Hobby Hybrid break. $10 from Chris. Do we have 15? Do we have 15? Also tonight, as you are going around and looking at BreakTraders.com, you can use the I apologize. That is the wrong code. It is RAIN15. RAIN15. That is the right link, wrong code. Right link, wrong code. Let me drop that in again for you, and it should be updated. Yes, using the code RAIN15, you get 15% off all products. David Williams with $15 on this auction. $15 on this auction, and we will start the countdown right now. 30 seconds are going to be on the clock. Every bid that gets in for this auction will count with the high bid taking it. 30 seconds on the clock. 15 is the current high bid for the Falcons, Panthers, and Saints. Alrighty, $15 is the high bid, and that is going to be going to David. David, please send PayPal via the link in the chat or to PayPal@BreakTraders.com. Our next two teams in this break are going to be the Patriots and Giants combo. The Super Bowl rematch, New England Super Bowl nemesis with the Giants. So I thought it'd be fun to pair them together, and bidding for this will start at $5. $10 from Chris. $10 from Chris. 10 from Chris is the current high bid. Do we have 15? 15 from Haley. Haley, you're going to be thrilled if you go to our breaks. We have some plates and patches available this evening. We have 2 breaks posted of 2 boxers with plates and patches, both only $100 an entry. Hey, Haley. And $20 from Chris. $20 from Chris is the current high bid for the Patriots and Giants, and we will get this countdown started. Every bid counts. The high bid will take it. $20 is the current high bid. Chris, you have it. Please send your payment to the link in the chat. And now our final 2 teams, we will start the bidding at $5. It's going to be the Cardinals and Texans. Cardinals and Texans for $5. $5 from Pete. $5 from Pete is the current high bid. Do we have $10? Looks like $5 from Pete's the current high bid. We'll start the countdown. The countdown is running. We have 15 seconds remaining. $5 is the current high bid. Alrighty, $5 takes it. Please drop the link in the chat. And we will get started here as soon as we receive payment. But first, what would we be without our first movie keyword giveaway of the evening? Glad to see you here, Adam. Alrighty, how the movie keyword giveaway guessing is I will put a keyword and say a keyword, and then a message will pop up in the chat with that keyword. Once that message pops up, you have 1 minute to guess the movie associated with this keyword. If you guess the movie, you get to pull from the saute stock pot, and also you will have anyone that enters the keyword will be entered into a random drawing. So the first keyword is going to be institute. Shutter Island, no. X-Men, no. Dumb and Dumber, no. Wow, Big T Diesel got it. That's disappointing. Alrighty. Big T Diesel with it on the first one. Alrighty. Let's see what we got for him. And by disappointing, I only mean disappointing because it was the first giveaway clue. Alrighty, we have this 2019 Panini Contenders football. Starting off with Josh Allen, then Josh Norman, a Devin Singletary Rookie of the Year Contenders, a round numbers Colts, Rock Yashin and Ben Benego, some Sonye, Michelle, Devontae Adams, AJ Green, and Ndamukong Suh. Alrighty. We are good to go, right? Right, John? Yes. Perfect. Here we go. Break number 693, the Chronicles Hybrid one-team auction. Oh no. Where is... Can you give me that green box cutter for a moment? The box cutter?
Yes.
I'm not sure where our card opener went. It's right there. Found it. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get this going. We have a Chris Godwin, followed by Travis Kelce, followed by a Lamar Jackson base. And then we have a Clear Vision CD Lamb to get going, and that's going to be going to Peter. Followed by a Crown Royal Cole Kmet going to Adam. No suit this evening. James Robinson with the Jaguars going to Timothy. That suit was only because I had to come from a fancy event. And then our first Herbie of the evening, and it's going to guess who? And that is a Justin Herbert going to guess who? Followed by a Jerry Judy, and that's going to be going to Daniel. We just had a camera issue.
Hey,
Ian, we need you now.
let's go, bueno. Should we say we'll be right back? Yeah, go.
All right, we're back. I apologize about that. So we'll just run through these cards so far in that first pack one more time, just so everyone can see what they were. All right, we had the base Lamar Jackson, the Travis Kelce base, Chris Godwin base, followed up by a Justin Herbert going to with the Chargers, and that's guess who, followed by a James Robinson Crown Royal, followed by a Jerry Judy that's going to be going to Daniel. Then we had a Cole Kmet Crown Royal going to Adam with the Bears, and then a CeeDee Lamb Clear Vision going to Peter. All right, and now we are on to pack number 2. I love that Joe Mama just laughed at her own joke there. We have a Josh Jacobs base, followed by a Miles Sanders base, then a Chase Young score. That looks like a hollow, and that's going to none other than Haley, followed by a Joe Burrow Legacy rookie, and that Joe Burrow is going to Jacob. So far in our first 2 packs, we have a Justin Herbert and a Joe Burrow, followed by a Darnell Mooney Crown Royal going to Adam with the Bears, and a J.K. Dobbins Crown Royal going to Leo with the Ravens. Then we have Jeff Okudah of the Lions going to Mike, and Cam Akers of the Rams going to Timothy. And that is the end of pack number 2. Alrighty. We have a Randy Moss base, followed by Nick Chubb, and then a Ben Roethlisberger. Then a Brandon Ayuk playoff momentum, and that's going to be going to Chris. Yeah, so National Treasures, whoever was in the Pick Your Team or Serial Random, you would have received an email and a refund. Those just weren't moving, so we decided just to refund everyone, and then we have the card random available that gets down to like $340 a spot when you use the promo code NTFB20. Then we have a Tua Crown Royal, and that's going to Timothy as well. And then a Gabe Davis Crown Royal going to Leo, followed by a Jonathan Taylor RC, and that's going to Timothy. And then a Clyde Edwards-Helaire RC going to Justin. Alrighty, a Barry Sanders base, followed by a Tom Brady, and that's going to Leo, and then a Tyreek Hill going to Justin. And then a Dynagon Joe Burrow, and that's going to Jacob. And then a KJ Hamler of the Broncos going to Dan. And an Antonio Gibson RC going to Haley. Followed by Denzel Mims going to Haley as well. Denzel Mims going to David with the Jets. And Tyler Johnson of Tampa Bay going to Leo. Alrighty, 2 packs left in break 693. Yes, we have 4 spots left in the Chronicles Hobby Team Random. Would love to see that 2020 Bowman Chrome Division Random break. There's only 3 spots left in there, and you can use promo code RAIN15 for 15% off any order of 3 or more spots. Julio Jones, followed by More Than a Thielen, and that is going to be going to James. And then our Prism Black, and that's a Jerry Jeudy going to Dan. There we go. Finally, a nice hit with that Prism Black. Followed by an Anthony McFarland rated rookie going to Steve with the Steelers, and a Jacob Eason Crown Royal of the Colts going to Timothy. Then we have an Aaron Donald red out of 199, and that's going to Timothy as well. Followed by another Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Adam, and a Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to Chris. Yeah, I mean, they're hard to get. We just actually purchased a ton of mags on eBay, but they are pricey, that's for sure. Ryan Tannehill, Devontae Adams, and you asked for it, and here it is, a Jalen Hurts score, and that is going to be going to Patrick. Followed by a Brandon Ayuk, and that is going to be going to Chris. Followed by a Justin Herbert Crown Royal, and that is going to be going to guess who? Followed by a Justin Jefferson Crown Royal out of 199 going to James. That's a cool Crown Royal card right there. And then you asked for Jalen Hurts, and you got not one, but two of them. And here it is, the Jalen Hurts Luminance, followed by a Brandon Ayuk to finish out this box. Now let's run through these. Alrighty. Our rookie rundown. Brandon Ayuk going to Chris. Brandon Ayuk to Chris. Brandon Ayuk to Chris. Anthony McFarland of the Steelers to Steve. Tyler Johnson of Tampa to Leo. Antonio Gibson Crown Royal to Haley. KJ Hamler to Daniel. Gabe Davis to Leo. And Brandon Ayuk to Chris. Jeff Okuda to Mike. And Darnell Mooney to Adam. James Robinson to Timothy. Then a Cole Kmet to Adam. Jacob Eason, Crown Royal to Timothy. Denzel Mims of the Jets going to David. Followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Justin. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts to Timothy. Cam Akers of the Rams to Timothy. The J.K. Dobbins Crown Royal going to Leo. Chase Young Score Hollow to Haley. CeeDee Lamb Clear Vision to Peter. The Cole Kmet Crown Royal going to Adam, and then Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos to Daniel. And now our featured cards. First, we have our solo Tua Crown Royal going to Timothy. And then we have not one, but two Joe Burrows going to Jacob. Followed by two Jalen Hurts, and those are going to Patrick. Then we have two Justin Herberts, one Crown Royal, and the second one, and those are going to you guess who? And our last, I would say these are our three hits from this one. Our Aaron Darnold out of 199, Jerry Jeudy Prism Black, and Justin Jefferson out of 199. And those are going Aaron Donald going to Timothy, with Jerry Jeudy going to Daniel, and Justin Jefferson going to James. And that is the end of break number 693. The end of break 693 right there. And now we'll move along to break 694. Here we have 4 teams to auction off. Yeah, we've got all of our score products will break on Saturday. We're going to have some personals, I believe, breaking Saturday. Big T Diesel, I think we have your info. Is that right, Jan?
We do.
We have your info. We're good to go. So, our score products, unfortunately, we weren't able to receive those this evening. Looks like that Chronicles Hobby team random is gone. That is full. 3 spots left in the Bowman Chrome baseball. This is a fave of Joe Mama. Would love to see this division random go for the Bowman Chrome baseball with 3 spots left. Also, folks, definitely going to run a snake tonight. Feel free to let us know what you would like to see in that snake at that attached link. All right, so first, we are going to auction off a combo of the Cardinals and Falcons for $5. $5 for the Cardinals and Falcons. Do we have a $5 for them? $5 from Chris. Do we have $10 for the Cardinals and Falcons? Harry with the 350. I'm gonna assume that's 350, right, Harry? Just messing. All right, $5. Let's start this countdown. The countdown is complete. Chris, you have it for $5. Please drop your payment in the link that's in the chat. The next 2 teams, the Buccaneers-Texans combo, and we're going to start the bidding at $25 for the Buccaneers and Texans. $25 for the Buccaneers and Texans. Do we have 25? This is H2. 25 for Mr. CEO. 25 for Mr. CEO. Do we have 30? Glad to see you back, Mr. CEO. $25 from Mr. CEO for the Buccaneers Texans combo. This Chronicles Hobby Hybrid H2. Alrighty, we will start the countdown here. Starting the 30-second countdown. Current high bid is 25. If we get higher than that, that will be the winning bid. Highest bid remaining after the countdown is complete is the winner. Also, folks, I hope you noticed, in honor of the schedule being posted tonight, I got the Mafia Mount Up shirt on. Looking forward to that Bills schedule. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton of what I think will be home night games or home primetime games due to our home opponents not being very juicy. Mr. CEO, you know what to do. Drop the $25 in the PayPal in the link that's in the chat. I've seen some games have been released so far, including in New Orleans on Thanksgiving. I think I'll be there, so if you wanna spend Thanksgiving with Saute join us in New Orleans for that. That should be a lot of fun. And we are just awaiting payment, and we'll get going on this. But first, we will finish. Institute was the keyword. Drop Institute in the chat, and you will be entered into the giveaway random giveaway. Institute in the chat. It's self-harming, Harry. Alrighty, let's do the. Can we get a countdown, John?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is Ray C.
Ray C getting the giveaway. Ray C getting the giveaway, and that's going to be a Chronicles Basketball 2019-20. Let's see what we've got in here for Ray. We have a Matisse Tybal, followed by a Luminance Seiko Dumboya, followed by a Jordan McLaughlin of the Timberwolves. Then we have a Darius Garland of the Cavs and a Kendrick Nunn marquee. Alrighty. Here we go, break number 694. The Chronicles Hybrid 1-box eBay auction. Let's see what we've got here. Ray, if you're not in a break tonight, or or just shoot us a break number if you're in a break tonight, so that we can tie your giveaway to that, or shoot us an email at support at BreakTraders.com. Baker Mayfield, Chase Claypool, base RC of the Chronicles for the Steelers, going to Adam, followed by Brett Favre. Then we have a LaMichael Perrine Clear Vision, and that is going to Nancy, with a DeAndre Swift Crown Royal, and that is going to be going to Albert. Followed by a T. Higgins Crown Royal, and that is going to be going to Brock. A LaMichael Perrine, and that is going to Nancy, followed by Laviscus Chenault Jr. going to Connor as well. Speaking of the Jaguars, what's everyone think of this Tim Tebow signing at tight end? Like, that's the type of stuff where I'm like, is Urban Meyer really the right guy? I think that now they're like 6 tight end on the roster. He's 32. He's never played tight end. I don't know. Just seems like a very weird signing. Rob Gronkowski to Mr. CEO, followed by Dick Butkus going to Phil. Then we have Joe Namath going to Nancy, followed by a James Robinson playoff momentum going to Connor. A Jake Fromm Crown Royal going to Leo. Then we have Devin Duvernay Crown Royal of the Ravens going to Leo as well. followed by a Brandon Ayuk, Luminance RC going to Eric. And then a Chase Young going to Haley. But I don't know if he's a great teammate, Harry, because he's such a distraction. So I think like bringing in him as a distraction when you already have a rookie, the #1 pick and all that, just seems a bit much. DeAndre Swift and RC base of the Chronicles, and that's going to be going to Albert, followed by Sean Alexander, and our first Herbie of this box, and that is going to be going to Joseph. Then we have a Justin Jefferson, and that is going to be going to Haley. That's a fair point as well. Followed by another Justin Jefferson, also going to Haley. This one a Crown Royal. Jalen Rager of 1 out of 199 of the Eagles going to Connor. Followed by another Joe Burrow, and this Joe Burrow with the Bengals going to Brock, and then a Jonathan Taylor RC, and that's going to Connor. It definitely does is going to take some media attention off Lawrence. You're not wrong there. I'm just waiting for like Lawrence to have a bad game, and then people be like, give Tebow a shot at quarterback. The Patrick Mahomes base going to Tristan, followed by Kelvin Ridley going to Chris. Then we have a Dynagon Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Tristan, followed by a Patrick Queen Legacy of the Ravens. That's going to Leo. Then a Joshua Kelly Crown Royal and a Chase Claypool Crown Royal. Josh Kelly going to Joseph and Chase Claypool going to Adam. Followed by a T. Higgins, and that is going to Brock. And then we have a Jake Fromm. Jake Fromm of the Buffalo Bills going to Leo. I mean, I get maybe a mentor, but he wasn't like he was barely an NFL quarterback. So it's hard for me to see him as like the mentor for Trevor Lawrence. I've never been high on Tebow though. Alrighty, we have a Delvin Cook RC going to Haley, followed by T. Higgins, and that is going to Brock. Followed by Brian Dawkins. Then you asked for it, and here it is, all things analysis. Jalen Hurts of the Eagles to Connor. Followed by a Laviscus Chenault Crown Royal going to Connor as well. And then Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos, and that's going to be going to Connor. Followed by a Tua of the Dolphins going to Ravi. And our first Jordan Love of the evening, and that's going to be going to Jumar. And our last pack of this break. Let's see what we've got. We have a Aaron Rodgers base, followed by Marshall Falk. Our Prism Black is going to be a Joey Burrow, and that is going to Brock. There we go. Good thing we got those new 35-point mags in, because we're going to need to mag this. There we go. Nice hit right there. Followed by Antonio Gibson. And a Chris Strevler Crown Royal. I didn't know Trevor Law was super religious. Pittsburgh Steelers, Adam with Chase Claypool, and that is 90 out of 99. Followed by an Antonio Gibson RC going to Haley, and then a Jacob Eason RC going to Connor. I'm assuming you meant TL, Trevor Lawrence. At least that's what I rocked with. Alrighty, let's run this down. Our rookie rundown. Antonio Gibson going to Haley, followed by Chris Strevler to Chris. Antonio Gibson rated rookie to Haley. Laviscus Chenault to Connor. Jake Fromm to Leo. Josh Kelly of the Chargers going to Joseph. Patrick Queen of the Ravens to Leo. Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to Eric. Devin Duvernay of the Crown Royal going to Leo, followed by Jake Fromm going to Leo as well. Then we have a James Robinson of the Jaguars going to Connor. Laviscus Chenault to Connor. LaMichael Perrine to Nancy. Another LaMichael Perrine, this one a Clear Vision to Nancy as well. Then a Jacob Eason going to Connor. Jordan Love going to Jamar. Jerry Judy Crown Royal going to Connor. T. Higgins base going to Brock. T. Higgins to Brock. Chase Claypool Crown Royal to Adam. Dynagon Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Tristan. Jonathan Taylor going to Connor. Justin Jefferson Crown Royal to Haley. Justin Jefferson rated rookie to Haley. DeAndre Swift to Albert. Chase Young to Haley. T. Higgins Crown Royal to Brock. DeAndre Swift Crown Royal to Albert, and Chase Claypool Base Chronicles going to Adam. And now our featured cards. First, our Eagles combination, the Jalen Reagor out of 199 and Jalen Hurts going to Connor. Followed up by a Justin Herbert, and that is going to be going to Joseph, with Tua going to Ravi and Joe Burrow to Brock. Then we have a Chase Claypool 90 out of 99 going to Adam. And then our big hit of this box, the Joe Burrow Prism Black. The Joe Burrow Prism Black, and that is going to be going to Brock. I do remember that, Harry. And that's the end of break 694. All right, we will be right back. All righty, we are back with a lot of baseball coming up here at you. 3 straight Bowman Chrome 2021 baseball. Or Bowman baseball, sorry, not Bowman Chrome. I apologize for that. All right. We have some teams to sell right here and auction off. Our first one is going to be a combination of the Diamondbacks and the Cubs, and that is for $5. $5 for the D-backs and Cubs. 5 from Harry Hood. $5 from Harry. Alrighty, let's run this countdown. $5 the high bid for this. $5, the current high bid. Do we have 10? Are we going to get 10 before the countdown is up? Countdown complete. Going to Harry for $5. And our next two teams, the Phillies and the Astros. With the Phillies, you can get the Alec Bomb RC. We are going to start the bidding at $10 for the Phillies and Astros combination. Also, folks, go to BreakTraders.com and check out the breaks we have available. We currently have we're starting the bidding at $10 for this one, Harry, for the Phillies Astros. 3 spots left in the 2020 Bowman Chrome. 15 spots left in the Prism Basketball Retail at $55 a spot there from 2019-20. $10 from Mr. CEO. Do we have 15? And you know, you can use your 15% off to get into our score breaks before Saturday. We will be ripping a lot of score on Saturday. 15 from Daniel. 15 from Daniel. Do we have $20 for the Phillies Astros combination? $20 from Joe G. $20 from Joe G. Do we have 25? $20. We will start the countdown. Let's get it rocking. $20, the current high bid. You'll have 30 seconds to see if you can beat that bid. $20 to Joe. Joe, send the PayPal link to the link and send your PayPal to the link in the chat. And we are going to start with our next keyword giveaway. This one won't be a movie guess. This is just a keyword. Just a keyword. We'll run it right after this break. Mental. Drop mental in the chat. No movie giveaway guessing on this one. Just a keyword. Mental in the chat to enter. Mental in the chat. No giveaway guessing here. Just alrighty. Just waiting for the last PayPal here, and we will get rocking and rolling with this break. Remember, 15% off tonight due to the rain delay that we had. 15% off all purchases of 3+ break entries using code RAIN15. You can use that to get into our score breaks that are coming up for this coming Saturday. In addition, we will be posting breaks probably tomorrow or Friday for a lot of the stuff that's coming out in the next couple weeks. Yes, it is still clues for accepted, this one, but we'll be going to a new movie right after this. All right, break number 695, a one-box 2021 Bowman Baseball Hobby eBay auction. All right. Huh. Adam really playing with fire there. The Casey Mize RC, followed by Devi Garcia RC of the Yankees. Then we have Jake Cronenworth of the Padres, followed up by a Luis Campusano RC of the Padres as well. Both of those going to Thomas. Then we have Ronald Acuna Jr., followed by a Jordan Westberg and of the Baltimore Orioles, and that's going to Adam. And then what looks like a hollow disco Jeter Downs of the Red Sox. A Nick Lofton of Kansas City, followed by Christopher Morel and Antonio Gomez. The Antonio Gomez is a Bowman first edition of the Yankees, going to Robert. The cracked ice Jeter Downs right there. Shane Bieber, Kristen Yelich, Sean Murphy, Kyle Lewis, a silver Casey Mize RC, and that is of the Detroit Tigers, and that's going to Dan. Cool looking card right there, followed by a Bowman Chrome First Edition Gabriel Arias of the Cleveland Indians, going to Western. And then a Bowman Silver Isaiah Green of the Mets, going to Ryan. Followed by Miguel Amaya, Grayson Rodriguez, and Alex Manoah. Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Anthony Santander, Bobby Dalbec RC of the Red Sox. That's going to be going to Thomas. Followed by a positional promise, Brett Batty of the Mets, Zach Veen, silver, Asa Lacy, silver, Nick Allen, Tyler Callahan, and a Casey Martin out of 499 of the Phillies, going to Joey G. Alrighty. A lot of cards in this box for sure. Christian Pache RC of the Atlanta Braves. That's going to be going to Craig. Followed by Kyber Ruiz of the Los Angeles Dodgers, going to Jeffrey. And then Luis Patino of the Padres, going to Thomas. Followed by Mike Trout of Bowman Scouts Top 100, Luis Campusano of the Padres, a Ryan Velade silver, Joe Salas Bowman Chrome First Edition, Jose Salas, of the Miami Marlins, and that's going to Dan. Followed by Forrest Whitley, Josiah Gray, and Francisco Alvarez. Luis Castillo, Cody Bellinger, Josh Donaldson, Aaron Nola, the futurist Heston Kjerstad of the Baltimore Orioles going to Adam. Followed by Alexander Ramirez, Bowman Chrome First Edition. And a Royce Lewis Bowman Chrome. Then we have a Austin Martin, Jordan Walker, and Bo Naylor. Joey Gallo, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Luis Robert, Freddie Freeman, Rookie of the Year favorites Nick Madrigal of the Chicago White Sox going to Carter. Then we have Edward Cabrera, Bowman Chrome, followed by Jeremy De La Rosa, Bowman Chrome First Edition. And a Jeremy De La Rosa Bowman First Edition. And then a Brennan Davis, Logan Davidson. One second, I'm checking. I apologize. I missed the first in the corner on Austin Martin of the Blue Jays. That's going to Western. No, it was a first. I just missed it. Apologies there. Tanner Hook of the Red Sox going to Thomas, followed by Sam Huff of the Rangers. Sam Huff of the Rangers going to Western. Then we have Dalton Varsho of the Diamondbacks going to Harry. Brady Singer of the Kansas City Royals going to Ryan. And we have a talent pipeline. This is Freudis Nova, Tyler Ivey, and Forrest Whitley. Followed by a Bowman Chrome Mario Feliciano, a Bowman Chrome Corbin Carroll, Michael Tuiglia, Tristan Casas, and Seth Beer. I hope some of you out there are enjoying your own beers with this happy hour show. An Alec Boehm of the Philadelphia Phillies going to Joe G. Then we have Nolan Arenado, Juan Sota, Aaron Judge, Tariq Skubal of the Detroit Tigers, Bowman Scouts Top 100, followed by a Bryce Jarvis Bowman Chrome, Josh Jung Bowman Chrome, Daniel Lynch, Alex Thomas of the D-backs, and Wander Franco of Tampa Bay. Mike Yastrzemski, Bo Bichette, Trevor Bauer, Jorge Soler, Jesus Sanchez RC, followed by a Maximum Acosta Bowman Chrome First Edition. Then a Robert Hassel Bowman Chrome, followed by Andrew Dahlquist, Nick Bitsko, and Casey Martin. Alex Kirilloff of the Minnesota Twins, and that is going to be going to Western, followed by Jose Garcia of the Cincinnati Reds going to Thomas, and Andres Jimenez of the Mets going to Ryan. Dylan Carlson of the Cardinals going to Matthew. Then we have a Spencer Torkelson Silver, Blaze Jordan, what a name there, of the Red Sox going to Thomas. That's a Bowman Chrome first edition. Mario Luciano of the 49ers, or of the San Francisco Giants. Tyler Soderson of the A's. Jared Kelly of the Sox, and Junior Severino of the Minnesota Twins. This is a Bowman first. And that is going to be going to Western. And the Jared Kelly of the Sox was a Bowman first as well. Ray, we've got a 2020 Bowman Chrome that has, I believe, 3 spots left. 3 spots left in that. $75. It's a 1-box division random. We're also going to have some teams for sale in this next 2021 break that's coming up right after this. Miguel Cabrera, Max Kepler, Gleyber Torres, Blake Snell, Futurist Mick Abel, followed by a Jordan Adams Bowman Chrome, Dylan Dingler Bowman Chrome, Geraldo Perdomo, Max Meyer, and Gilbert Sanchez. Yu Darvish, Tariq Skubal RC, followed by a Clark Schmidt RC, the Tariq Skubal of the Tigers, and Clark Schmidt of the Yankees. Followed by Tristan McKenzie. Oh, did he say basketball? My mistake, Joe Mama. Thank you. Tristan McKenzie of the Cleveland Indians going to Western. Then we have a Spencer Howard Bowman Top 100, Bowman Scouts Top 100, number 33 of the Phillies going to Joe G. And then Jizen Rosario Bowman Chrome, O'Neill Cruz of Pittsburgh, Blake Walton of Arizona, Drew Romo of the Rockies, and Keone Cavaco of the Twins. Joey Bart RC, Joey Bart of San Francisco, and that's going to Jeffrey, followed by Nate Pearson of the Blue Jays, and that's going to Western. Then we have Xander Bogaerts, Paul Goldschmidt, a Talent Pipeline, Nolan Gorman, Alaris Montero, and Connor Capel. Those are... Then we have Bowman Chrome, Michael Tuglia of the Rockies, Daniel Lynch, Bowman Chrome of Kansas City, Dax Fulton of Miami, Luis Garcia of the Phillies, and Simeon Woods Richardson of Toronto. And folks, remember, use promo code RAIN15 for 15% off any entry into 3 or more break spots. Sure, Joe Mama, you bring me the Crown Royal. If that fills, I'll do it. Josh Bell, Mookie Betts, Alex Bregman, Jose Abreu of Bowman Scouts, Brusdar Getriel of the Dodgers going to Jeffrey. Granted, after we do that, that's 8 shots of Crown. I'll probably going to have to end the stream. Andrew Delquest, Bowman Chrome Logan Davidson, Ed Howard of the Cubs, Ronnie Mauricio of the Mets, and Bobby Witt of the Royals. I don't know what that is. And is that liquor? Because they don't sell liquor in our Walmarts here in New York. Fernando Tatis Anthony Rendon. Ryan Mountcastle, RC of the Orioles. That's going to Adam. Followed by Christian Javier of the Houston Astros, going to Joey G. Then we have another Spencer Howard, Bowman Scouts Top 100, going to Joe. Tyler Soderstone, Bowman Chrome. Geraldo Perdomo, Bowman Chrome. Trent DeVoe of the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. That's going to Dan. Matt Manning and Hunter Green. I'm not a big rum guy. What's going on, Brett? Let me see if we can get a Chronicles PYT going. Yeah, we can. Joe Mama, can you toss one? Chronicles Hobby PYT. Toss that up. Thank you. Alrighty. Braylon Marquez RC. Followed by Shohei Ohtani, Charlie Blackmon, Brian Anderson. We have a Rookie of the Year favorites, Jake Cronenworth of the Padres, going to Thomas. Followed by a Blake Watson, Bowman Chrome, Jared Kalenic, Riley Green, Austin Wells, and Heliot Ramos. Bryce Harper of the Phillies, Yadier Molina, Francisco Lindor, JD Martinez, the Futurist, Blaze Jordan. That's a cool looking card right there. Followed by Freudis Nova, Bowman Chrome, Jason Dominguez of the Yankees out of 150. And that's going to be going to Robert. Then we have Jose Tena, Bowman first of the Cleveland Indians, going to Western. Followed by Nick Gonzalez and Carson Tucker. Austin Hayes, Evan White RC of the Seattle Mariners, going to Ryan. Followed by Letty Travaris of the Texas Rangers, going to Robert. Jazz Chisholm of the Miami Marlins, going to Dan. Shane Baz of the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Western Motors, Bowman Scouts Top 100. Drew Waters, Bowman Chrome, Mackenzie Gore, Chrome, Jason Dominguez, Emerson Hannock of Seattle, and Cade Cavalli of Washington. 6 packs left. 6 packs, 60 cards left. Ian Anderson, RC, going to the Atlanta Braves, going to Craig. Nick Madrigal of the White Sox, going to Carter. Garrett Crochet of the White Sox, going to Carter as well. Then we have Jose Altuve, Pete Alonso, Colton Welker of the Rockies, Bowman Chrome, Mike Abel, Bowman Chrome, first edition of the Phillies, going to Joey G. Freudis Nova, Brandon Marsh, and Edisano Reyes. We have Manny Machado, Luis Garcia of the Washington Nationals, going to Anthony, followed by Sixto Sanchez of the Marlins, and that is going to be going to Dan. Then we have Yordan Alvarez, Rookie of the Year favorites. Cabrian Hayes of the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Dan. Followed by a Bowman Chrome going to Ed Howard. Bowman Chrome First Edition, Ismael Mena of the Padres going to Thomas. Followed by Drew Waters, Christian Robinson, and Matthew Liberatore. Four packs left. Jason DeGrom, Mike Clevenger, Matt Chapman, Javier Baez. Ooh, and there's our auto, and it's Maximo Acosta, 44 out of 499. And that is of the Texas Rangers, and that's going to Robert. Then we have Riley Green, Bowman Chrome, Jose Tena for Bowman Chrome First Edition of the Cleveland Indians going to Western Motors. Josh Jung, Jake Vogel, Bowman Chrome First of the Dodgers, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Whit Merrifield of the Royals, Joe Adele of the Los Angeles Angels, and that is going to be going to Dan. Cabrian Hayes, RC of the Pittsburgh Pirates, going to Dan as well, followed by Spencer Howard of the Phillies, going to Joey G. Probably Prism Black Joe Burrow. And then a Dylan Carlson of Bowman Scouts of top 100 of the Cardinals going to Matthew. Jason Dominguez, Bowman Chrome. Nick Matten of the Phillies, Bowman Chrome First Edition. Jordan Westberg, Tyler Freeman, and CJ Chatham. Ketel Marte, Joey Votto, Keston Huira, Buster Posey, the futurist Francisco Alvarez, then we have Nick Lofton, Bowman Chrome, the Logan Davidson, 21 out of 99. Let's get the boom boobs for that. And that is the Oakland Athletics, and that's going to Dan. That's a cool looking card right there. Marco Luciano, Jordan Belazovic, and Matthew Thompson. And now our final pack in this break before the rundown. Garrett Cole, Austin Meadows, Chris Bubik, RC, followed by Tyler Stevenson of the Reds. Then we have Lewis Robert, Hollow of the White Sox. Miguel Amaya, Bowman Chrome, Xavier Edwards, Gabriel Arias, Bowman First Edition of the Cleveland Indians going to Western, D.L. Hall, and Andrew Vaughn. All right, let's run down these rookies. Gabriel Arias, Tyler Stevenson, Chris Bubik, Jake Vogel, Sixto Sanchez, Luis Garcia, Ian Anderson, Jazz Chisholm, Letta Tavares, Evan White, Jose Tena, Braylon Marquez, Trent DeVoe, Christian Avier, Ryan Mountcastle, Nate Pearson, Joey Bart, Tristan McKenzie, Clark Schmidt, Tariq Skubal, Jared Kelly, Junior Severino, Dylan Carlson, Andres Jimenez, Jose Garcia, Alex Kirilloff, Maximo Acosta, Jesus Sanchez, Brady Singer, Sam Huff, Dalton Varsho, Tanner Hook, Jeremy De La Rosa, Bowman Chrome, First Edition, Bowman Scouts, Luis Campusano, Luis Patino, Kybert Ruiz, Bobby Delbeck, Antonio Gomez, Luis Campusano, Jake Cronenworth, Devi Garcia, and Casey Mize. And that is not all, that's just the first half. Nick Matan, Bowman Chrome First Edition, Dylan Carlson, Spencer Howard, Cabrian Hayes, Joe Adele, Jose Tena, Israel Mania, Rookie of the Year favorites Cabrian Hayes, Mick Abel, Garrett Crochet, Nick Magdadrill, Shane Boz, The Futurist Blaze Jordan, Rookie of the Year favorites Jake Cronenworth, Spencer Howard, Bruzdar Grittal, another Spencer Howard, Bowman Scouts Top 100, Futurist Mick Abel, Blaze Jordan, Tariq Scuball, Alex Bohm, Austin Martin, Rookie of the Year favorites Nick Madrigal, Alex Alexander Ramirez, Futurist Keston Kajurstad, Jose Salas, Bowman Chrome First, Christian Pache, Gabriel Arias, and Casey Mize. And our hits of this break. We have out of 499, Casey Martin, and that's going to Joe G. Then we have an out of 99, Green Logan Davidson, going to Dan. And out of 150, Jason Dominguez, and that's going to Robert with the Yankees. And then our big hit is the Maximo Acosta and of the Rangers, and that is going to be going to Robert. And let's mag that up. Rain 15 is the code for the evening. Rain 15 is 15% off all purchases of 3 or 3 plus break entries. Alrighty. Our second 2021 Topps Bowman hobby. And we have a third one coming up after this. First, we have to auction off some teams. Here we go. Our first one, the Phillies and the Yes. Phillies and Astros start the bidding at $5. $5 for the Phillies and Astros here. Do we have $5? $10 from Jeffrey. $10 from Jeffrey. $15 from Joe G. $15 from Joe G. $15 from Joe G. Let's start the countdown. $30 seconds. High bid takes it. 15's the current high bid. Countdown is complete. 15 to Joe. You know what to do. Send it to the PayPal link in the chat. And now Athletics and Diamondbacks start the bidding at $5 for the combo of the Athletics and Diamondbacks. $5 from Jeff. $5 from Jeff. Do we have $10? $5 from Jeff. Do we have $10? $10 from Lucas. $10 from Lucas. Do we have 15? Would love to see that 2020 Bowman Chrome break pop off this evening. There's been 3 spots left in that for quite some time. We've got 15 spots left in the 2019-2020 Prism Basketball Retail. We're going to start this countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your bids in. 10 is the current high bid for the Athletics and Diamondbacks. Hey DVA, thanks for joining us on Twitch. Then we've got a bunch of different footballs available as well. We have a 2-boxer Crown Royal basketball 2-box 3-team random for $95. Select football hobby, pick your team. 15 by Mr. CEO. 15 by Mr. CEO, and that takes it, Mr. CEO, with the snipe. And as we await payment, type mental in the chat. Mental in the chat to get you the entry into this giveaway. Mental. Keep dropping in the chat and we'll get going with this giveaway. We may have a slow night here and just get ready for a big Saturday evening with a lot of score football. I mean, those breaks will take some time. There's 400 cards in each score box. We've also got some score football for personals available at just $300 a box. And then we also have the Contender 2021 Contenders Draft Picks Football Hobby Box posted as a pre-sale, $375 a box. And then a 12-box case for $4,250. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure.
And a winner on this mental?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Harry.
Harry with the Panini Contenders Football 2019 pack. Congratulations, Harry. Myles Garrett, Derek Carr, Zeke Elliott, Carson Wentz, MVP contenders Tom Brady, Tyreek Hill, Todd Gurley, and Amari Cooper. Also in the chat is the snake survey for this evening. Snake survey for this evening. We've got 3 different basketball snakes available, ranging from $50, then $100, and then $150. All 2020, 2021. 4 football breaks available. Would love to do a Phoenix snake if possible. There's also some Phoenix available to break a division random available. Alrighty. I mean, right here I'm saying 200 names at least, right? 10 cards per pack. And I think there's 20 packs in here. All right. Break number 696, the 2021 Bowman Hobby Baseball Hobby 1-box eBay auction. Six. 240 names in here. Bryce Harper, Yadier Molina, Francisco Lindor, JD Martinez, a Bowman Scouts Top 100, Spencer Torkelson of the Tigers going to Western, followed by Max Meyer, Bryson Stott, Alexander Ramirez, Matthew Liberatore, and Jake Vogel, Bowman First Edition. Nearly double. Austin Hayes, Evan White RC of the Seattle Mariners going to Matthew. Letty Traveris RC of the Texas Rangers going to Robert. Jazz Chisholm of the Marlins going to Gerard. And then our first hit of this box, it's out of 299, and it's Alex Kirilloff of the Minnesota Twins, and that's going to Brian. Oh, those fireworks look nice over BT Park, don't they, John?
They do.
Drew Romo, the Jonathan India cracked of this Cleveland Cincinnati Reds going to Thomas. Then Royce Lewis, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Tyler Freeman. Casey Mize, followed of the Detroit Tigers, followed by Devi Garcia and Jake Cronenworth. Devi Garcia going to Western, and Jake Cronenworth of the Padres going to Patrick. Then we have Luis Campusano of the Padres going to Patrick as well. And Aaron Judge Silver, Brandon Marsh, Eliris Montero, Edward Cabrera, CJ Chatham, and Jordan Belzovic. It is a lot of cards. That is for sure. And a lot of cards that aren't going to be, like, there's going to be a lot of teams without a ton of value in there. So it's an interesting one, that's for sure. Ronald Acuna Jr., Shane Bieber, Kristen Yelich, Sean Murphy, the positional promise Francisco Alvarez, Christian Robinson, Jake Vogel, Bowman Chrome First Edition, Mario Feliciano, Matthew Thompson, and DL Hall. Kyle Lewis, Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Anthony Santander, Bowman Scouts Top 100, Nick Madrigal of the White Sox going to Sam, followed by Tyler Freeman, Taryn Varva, Corbin Carroll, Andrew Vaughn, and Nick Yorkie. Bobby Delback of the Red Sox going to Anthony. Christian Pache of the Braves going to Jeff. Keibert Ruiz of the Dodgers going to Sean. Followed by Luis Patino of the San Diego Padres going to Patrick. And then a futurist, Nick Gonzalez, and that is of the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Brian. Followed by CJ Chatham, Jordan Balzovic, Xavier Edwards, Uzel Diaz, and Oswald Peraza. Mike Trout, Luis Castillo, Cody Bellinger, Josh Donaldson, Rookie of the Year favorites, Christian Javier of the Houston Astros going to Joey G. Followed by Matthew Thompson, Nolan Gorman, Bryce Jarvis, Julio Rodriguez, and Daniel Espino. Aaron Nola, Joey Gallo, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Luis Robert, a talent pipeline, Shea Langiers, Brandon Shoemake, and Drew Waters, followed by DL Hall, Andrew Vaughn, CJ Abrams, Eddie Diaz, Bowman First Edition, and Garrett Mitchell. Eddie Diaz of the Rockies going to Robert. Freddie Freeman, Tanner Houck, RC of the Red Sox going to Anthony, followed by Sam Huff of the Rangers going to Robert. Then Dalton Varsho of the Diamondbacks going to Mr. CEO. Followed by Josh Young of the Rangers, Bowman Scouts Top 100 going to Robert. Nick Yorke, Dax Fulton, Maximo Acosta of the Rangers, Bowman First Edition going to Robert. And then Hyun Choi of the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Sean. And Austin Hendrick to finish out that pack. Brady Singer, RC of the Kansas City Royals, going to Matthew. Followed by Alex Baum of the Phillies, and that's going to Joey G. Then we have Nolan Arenado, Juan Sota, Aaron Judge, Oswald Peraza, Daniel Espino, Bryson Stott, James Beard, and a Drew Waters out of 499. That's the Braves, and that's going to Jeff. Mike Yastrzemski, Bo Bichette, Trevor Bauer, Jorge Soler, Alec Baum, RC, going to Joey G with the Phillies. That's a pretty looking silver right there. Garrett Mitchell, Trent DeVoe, Bowman Chrome First Edition of the Los Angeles Angels, going to Sean. Robert Hassel, Brandon Shoemake, and Jordan Grosjeans. Well, you'll see 400 cards on Saturday night. Probably quite a few times. At least 4 times. No, at least 5 times. We've already got 4 score breaks filled. Jesus Sanchez of the Marlins going to Gerard. Followed by Alex Kirilloff of the Twins going to Brian. Then Jose Garcia of the Reds going to Thomas. And Andres Jimenez of the Mets, going to Brian as well. And a futurist, Bobby Witt Jr. of the Royals, and that's going to Matthew. Austin Hendrick, Bowman Chrome, Braden Shoemake, Alhurst Montero, Nolan Jones, and Gunnar Henderson, and we're halfway through. Kettle Marte, Joey Votto, Keston Hura, Buster Posey, Luis Robert, Francisco Alvarez, Nick Matan, Bowman Chrome First Edition going to Joey G. And then O'Neill Cruz, Wander Franco, and Nick Bitsko. Garrett Cole, Austin Meadows, Chris Bubik of the Kansas City Royals going to Matthew. Tyler Stevenson of Cincinnati, and that is going to Thomas. Followed by a Wander Franco, Vidal Brujan, and Brent Hollow talent pipeline. Then we have a Jordan Walker Bowman Chrome and a Patrick Bailey out of 99 for the San Francisco Giants, and that's going to Brian. And that is number 77 out of 99. Zach Veen, Casey Martin, and Jared Kelly Bowman First Edition. Jared Kelly of the White Sox going to Sam. Crazy that it's still light out, John. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's getting
Anderson Tejada. Yeah, it's great. Anderson Tejada, Joey Bart, Nate Pearson of the Blue Jays going to Western. Then we have Xander Bogaerts of Bowman Scouts Top 100. Christian Pache of the Braves going to Jeff. Bo Naylor, Xavier Edwards, Israel Mania of Bowman First Edition of the Padres going to Patrick. We have a Junior Severino of the Twins, Bowman First Edition going to Brian. And then Max Meyer to finish that pack out. Remember, folks, go to BreakTraders.com. Use promo code RAIN15 for 15% off all purchases of 3+ break entries this evening. Paul Goldschmidt, Josh Bell, Mookie Betts, Alex Bregman, Jose Abreu, Brennan Davis, Tristan Casas, Asa Lacey, Gilbert Sanchez Bowman First Edition for Sam, and then Drew Romo to finish that pack off. Fernando Tatis, Anthony Rendren, Ryan Mountcastle, RC of the Orioles, and that's going to Western Motors, followed by Christian Javier of the Astros going to Joey G. Then a Rookie of the Year favorites, Casey Mize of the Tigers going to Western. An Alec Thomas Bowman Chrome, CJ Abrams Bowman Chrome, Nick Matan Bowman First of the Phillies going to Joey G. Keon Cavaco and Brandon Marsh to finish off that pack. It is beautiful. What did you think of the rain delay graphic in both the email that went out and on Discord and Instagram, Brett? I thought with the tarp it was kind of fun. Braylon Marquez of the Cubs, Shohei Ohtani, Charlie Blackmon, Brian Anderson, Futurist Francisco Alvarez, followed by Nick Bitsko, Jared Kelly Bowman, first of the White Sox going to Sam. Then we have Ryan Velarde, Edison Reyes Bowman, first of the Tigers, and that's going to Western, and Christian Robinson. Alrighty, 6 packs left. We have Dylan Carlson of the St. Louis Cardinals going to Brian, followed by Miguel Cabrera, Max Kepler, Gleyber Torres, a Bowman Scouts futurist, O'Neill Cruz of the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Brian. Nolan Jones, Ivan Johnson, Bowman Chrome, first Bowman of the Cincinnati Reds, and that is going to Dan. Blaze Jordan, Bowman first of the Red Sox, going to Anthony. Garrett Crochet, RC with the White Sox, and that is going to Sam. Followed by Blake Snell, Yu Darvish, Tariq Skubal of the Tigers, and that's going to Western. Then Clark Schmidt of the Yankees going to Western as well. Followed by Gunnar Henderson, Bowman Chrome, Carson Tucker. That's a beautiful card right there. That's out of 299. Let's get the boom booms going for that. And that's the Cincinnati Reds and Thomas. Followed by Taryn Vavra, Jackson Rutledge, and Trevor Larnach. Tristan McKenzie of the Cleveland Indians. Followed by Ian Anderson of the Atlanta Braves going to Jeffrey. Then Nick Madrigal of the White Sox going to Sam. Followed by Jose Alchite, then a Rookie of the Year favorites, Dylan Carlson. That is going to Brian with the Cardinals. JJ Blada, Anthony Volpe, Jordan Adams, Nick Lodolo, and Jeter Downs. Pete Alonso, Manny Machado, Luis Garcia, RC of the Nationals going to Josh, followed by Sixto Sanchez of the Marlins to Gerard. And here's our auto. It is Beck Way of the New York Yankees, and that is going to be going to Khalid or Western Motors. Out 217 out of 250. Brett Batty, Jackson Rutledge, Nolan Gorman, Ivan Johnson Bowman, first of the Cincinnati Reds, and Jeremy Pena. 2 packs left. Yordan Alvarez, Jacob deGrom, Mike Clevenger, Matt Chapman, Shea Langier's Bowman Scouts Top 100. That is the Braves, and that's going to Jeffrey. Trevor Larnach, Freddie Zamora, Dylan Dingler, Jared Kelenic, and Jaron Duran. It's surprising to me that that baseball seems to be like saved from the backlash against with team names that we've seen over the years in college, in different colleges and in football. Javier Baez, Whit Merrifield, Joe Adele of the Atlanta Braves, and that's going to Jeffrey. Cabrian Hayes of the Pirates, going to Brian. The futurist Reed Detmers of the Los Angeles Angels, going to Sean. Nick Lodolo, Jeter Downs, Juzian Rosario, and Matt Mackenzie Gore, and Clayton Beater. What's up, Double M? Glad to see you here this evening. All right, let's run down our combo of the rookies and Bowman firsts. Cabrian Hayes, Sixto Sanchez, Luis Garcia, Nick Madrigal, Ian Anderson, Tristan McKenzie, Clark Schmidt, Tariq Skubal, Garrett Crochet, Dylan Carlson, Braylon Marquez, Christian Javier, Ryan Mountcastle, Nate Pearson, Joey Bart, Anderson Tejada, Tyler Stevenson, Chris Bubik, Andres Jimenez, Jose Garcia, Alex Kirilloff, Jesus Sanchez, Brady Singer, Dalton Varsho, Sam Huff, Tanner Hook, Luis Patino, Keibert Ruiz, Bobby Dalbeck, Luis Campusano, Jake Cronenworth, Debbie Garcia, Casey Mize, Jazz Chisholm, Letty Tavares, and Evan White. Would love to see that XR move. We also have an XR available if we wanted to snake it later in the evening. The remainder of our rookie / Bowman first rundown. Futurist Reed Detmers, Joe Adele, Shea Langer, top 100. Bowman first, Ivan Johnson. Rookie of the Year favorites, Dylan Carlson. Blades Jordan, Bowman first. Ivan Johnson, Bowman first. O'Neill Cruz, Bowman Scouts, top 100. Aristino Reyes, Bowman first. Jared Kelly, Futurist Francisco Alvarez. Nick Matan. Rookie of the Year favorites, Casey Mize. Yolbert Sanchez, Junior Severino. Ismael Mania, Christian Pache, Jared Kelly, Nick Motton, Bobby Witt Jr., Trent DeVoe, Alex Bohm, Alec Bohm, Hun Choi, Maxima Acosta, Josh Young, Eddie Diaz. Rookie of the Year favorites, Christian Javier, Nick Gonzalez, Christian Pache, Nick Madrigal, Jake Vogel, and Spencer Torkelson. Let me see if we have some no huddle that we could snake. I will double check that. I think we might, though. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, I think we could run a snake for that. I'll make sure to add that in as an option here in a minute. All right, let's see what we've got with our featured cards. The cracked Jonathan India. And that is the Cincinnati Reds, going to Thomas. Followed by an out of 499, Drew Waters of the Braves, going to Jeffrey. Then both of these out of 299, Alex Kirilloff of the Twins, going to Brian. And Carson Tucker of Cleveland, going to Dan. And then out of 99, we have Patrick Bailey of the Giants, going to Brian. And our big hit of this one is the Beckway out of 250 auto, going to the Yankees. All right, that's the end of break 696. And we are going to take a 5-minute break, and we will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. We're still in Break Traders Park, and we're going to get started with a new movie keyword right now. Alright, that keyword is going to be house. House, and once it's in the chat, you'll have 1 minute to guess the movie. Overboard, no. Richie Rich, no. Beetlejuice, no. Harry Potter, no. Great guess there, though. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. Keep typing the keyword in for your chance to win. Here we go. Break 690, 2021 Topps Bowman Baseball Hobby 1-box 3-team random. Let's randomize this. And that is 7. 7 spots for the randomization. Let's run it. Boom, done. We will get this loaded in, let it run through quickly, and then we will rock and roll with this break. And then the only break we have up after this is a Chronicles 1-box hobby team random. We have 3 spots left in a Bowman Chrome baseball hobby, 4 spots left in an XR football 2-box 4-team random, 15 spots in a Prism basketball retail 1-box team random, 16 spots left in a Mosaic football hobby no huddle pick your team, 17 spots in a Select football hobby 1-box PYT. And then remember, you can use this promo code RAIN15 to enter our score breaks that will be drop breaking on Saturday. We have a division random and team random available, and we'll continue to upload those as they come in. All right, let's rock and roll. Alrighty, let's run here. Garrett Cole, Austin Meadows, Chris Bubik, RC of the Royals, going to Matthew. Tyler Stevenson, RC of the Reds, going to Lucas. A talent pipeline, Brennan Davis, Corey Abbott, and Alfonso Rivas of Chicago Cubs, going to Matthew. Bowman Chrome, Andrew Delkist, Tyler Soderstrom, Jordan Adams, Justin Foscu, and Jonathan India. I've seen a lot of chatter in the Discord about the picking up cards at Walmart, and there's not much luck at Walmart or Target from what I've been seeing. Anderson Tejada of the Rangers going to John. Followed by Joey Bart of the Giants going to Robert. Then we have Nate Pearson of the Blue Jays, and that's going to Jen. Xander Bogaerts, the Jordan Groshans Bowman Scouts top 100 of the Blue Jays going to Jen. Geraldo Padromo, Hunter Bishop, Nolan Gorman, Bobby Miller, and Robert Poison. Would love to get this XR football moving. Paul Goldschmidt, Josh Bell, Mookie Betts, Alex Bregman, Jose Abreu, Blake Walston, Zach Veen, Dylan Dingler, Taylor Trammell, and Shane Boz. Fernando Tatis Jr., Anthony Rendon, Ryan Mountcastle, RC, followed by a Christian Javier of the Astros, and that's going to be going to John. A Rookie of the Year favorites, Houston Christian Javier, going to John. Freudis Nova, Justin Foscue, Jason Rosario, Shea Langeliers, and Bayron Laura. Braylon Marquez, Shohei Ohtani, Charlie Blackmon, Brian Anderson, a futurist, Nick Gonzalez. That is of the Pittsburgh Pirates, and that's going to John. Followed by Drew Waters, Jordan Westberg, Colton Welker, Reed Detmers, and Logan Gilbert. I don't even think I'd pay $380 for a Panini one after the experience that I've watched. Bryce Harper, Yadier Molina, Francisco Lindor, JD Martinez, Bowman Scouts Top 100, Clark Schmidt of the Yankees going to Jen. Followed by Gabriel Arias, Bowman first of the Cleveland Indians going to John. Then we have Bayron Laura, Mick Abel Bowman first of the Phillies going to Chad. Bryce Turang and Lovier Piguero. Yeah, the floor on that product is too low, in my opinion. Darvish, Tariq Skubal, Clark Schmidt, or that Tariq Skubal is an RC of the Tigers going to John. Followed by Clark Schmidt of the Yankees going to Jen. Then Tristan McKenzie of the Cleveland Indians going to John. Followed by Ian Anderson of the Braves going to John. Ed Howard, Riley Green, Michael Tuglia, Francisco Alvarez, and Jordan Walker. Nick Madrigal of the White Sox going to John. Followed by Garrett Crochet of the Sox, followed to John as well. Jose Altuve, Pete Alonso, Rookie of the Year favorites, Joe Adele of the Braves, or of the Angels, and that's going to Robert. Jose Tena, Bowman Chrome first, Bowman, and that's going to, of the Cleveland Indians, going to John. Cade Calavari, Daniel Lynch, Bo Naylor, Brennan Davis. Manny Machado. Luis Garcia of the Nationals going to John. Then Sixto Sanchez of the Marlins going to John. Yordan Alvarez, followed by our auto, and that's Brady Encarnacion of the Miami Marlins going to John. And that's JT, John Tower 27. I realized while I've been doing this that there's 2 Johns in there. Jason Dominguez, Nick Lofton, Andrew Dahlquist, Logan Davidson, and Tristan Casas. Jacob DeGrom, Mike Clevenger, Matt Chapman, Javier Baez, Sixto Sanchez, Bowman top 100 of the Marlins going to John Tower 27, Miguel Amaya, Antonio Gomez, Bowman Chrome first Bowman of the Yanks going to Jen, Tyler Soderstrom, Seth Beer, and Alec Thomas. Whit Merrifield, Joe Adele of the Angels, and that's going to Robert. Brian Hayes of the Pirates going to John. And then Spencer Howard of the Phillies going to Chad. And a futurist, Marco Luciano of the Giants going to Robert. Followed by Forrest Whitley, Spencer Torkelson, Geraldo Perdomo, Wander Franco, and Nick Bitsko. Ketel Marte, Joey Votto, Keston Hura, Buster Posey, Julio Rodriguez. Then we have a Cody Hose, Alex Manoah, Blake Walston, Casey Martin, and Jared Kelly Bowman first of the White Sox, and that is going to be going to John. Austin Hayes, Evan White, RC of the Seattle Mariners, and that's going to Chad, followed by Letty Traveris of the Rangers going to John. Then we have Jazz Chisholm of the Marlins going to John, followed by Casey Mize of the Tigers, and that is going to John as well. Then we have Asa Lacey, and then a Brent Batty cracked of the New York Mets. Followed by Dax Fulton, Patrick Bailey, and Jackson Kowar. And remember, if you want to see more baseball, there's 3 spots left in the Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby 1-box division random. And then we've got a lot of breaks up on the site available as well. Devi Garcia of the Yankees RC going to Jen, followed by Jake Cronenworth of the Padres going to Lucas, and then Luis Campusano of the Padres going to Lucas as well. Luis Campusano. Ronald Acuna Jr., Heston Kyrgyzstan, Ryan Velade, Logan Gilbert, Ed Howard, Heston Kyrgyzstan, and Kevin Alcantara of the Yanks. This is a Bowman first. That's going to Jen. Shane Bieber, Christian Yelich, Sean Murphy, Kyle Lewis, a positional promise, Emerson Hancock of the Mariners going to Chad. Then we have Alexander Ramirez, Bowman Chrome first of the Angels going to Robert. Followed by Royce Lewis, Trent DeVoe, Bowman first. And that's of the Angels going to Robert as well. George Kirby and Luis Garcia. Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Anthony Santander, Bobby Dalbec of the Red Sox. That's going to Matthew. Garrett Crochet, Bowman Scouts Top 100. Going of the White Sox going to John. Edward Cabrera, Lovo Pagura, Riley Green, Simeon Woods Richardson, and Ronnie Mauricio. And remember, folks, drop in what you'd want in a snake draft tonight. The link is in the chat. If we get enough interest, we will definitely run a snake. Right now, we don't have a lot of interest in snakes, it doesn't seem. Christian Pache of the Braves going to John. Keibert Ruiz of the Dodgers going to Richard. Luis Patino of the Padres going to Lucas. I think we could do a Chronicles H2 that would be whatever we have the price at for the Chronicles 8 Hybrid Division Random. $50 a spot. We can definitely run that. Mike Trout, a futurist Bobby Witt Jr., if there's the interest in it. Mario Feliciano, Corbin Carroll, Jose Tena of the Cleveland Indians going to John. I think that'd be after the discount. I think it's $50 for that one. Bobby Witt Jr. and Matt Manning. $50 Chronicles H2. Oh, select H2. Let me double check that one. I'd be happy to do that. That would be 110 a spot right there. Luis Castillo, Cody Bellinger, Josh Donaldson, Aaron Nola, Rookie of the Year favorites, Dylan Carlson. Then we have Bryce Yarvis, Jackson Kowar, Jason Dominguez, Hunter Green, and Austin Wells. Appreciate it, Harry. Dalton Varsho, Brady Singer, and Alec Baum. Alec Baum of the Phillies going to Chad. Then Nolan Arenado, the Bowman Scouts Top 100. Ian Anderson of the Braves going to John. Followed by Trevor Larnach, Josh Young, Geraldo Perdomo, Shane Baz, and Shea Langeliers. I would do that too. Joey Gallo, Vladimir Guerrero, Luis Robert, Freddie Freeman, the Seth Corby Talent Pipeline, Seth Corby, Heliot Ramos, and Melvin Adon. Maximo Acosta, Bowman first of the Rangers. Robert Hassel, Nick Lofton, Heliot Ramos, and Nick Gonzalez. Tanner Hook of the Red Sox going to Matthew, followed by Sam Huff of the Rangers going to John. Then Dalton Varsho of the Diamondbacks going to Lucas. Brady Singer of the Royals going to Matthew. Max Meyer Bowman Scouts Top 100 going to of Miami going to John. Blaze Jordan Bowman Chrome first Bowman of the Red Sox going to Matthew. Kevin Alcantara of the Yanks Bowman first, and that's going to Jen. Miguel Amaya, Carson Tucker, and Emerson Hancock. You've missed a lot of baseball. A lot of baseball, and a slower night because the score product didn't come in. Unfortunately, our distributor had an issue, Panini's shipment issue, and they didn't get it they're not getting it till tomorrow, so we won't have it till Friday. Alec Baum of the Phillies. Then we have Nolan Arenado, Juan Sota, Aaron Judge, Mike Yastrzemski, Jordan Adams, Jason Dominguez out of 499 going to Jen. Nick Allen, Cade Cavalli, and a Logan Davidson out of 150 for the A's, and that's going to John. Not just any baseball, 2021 Topps Bowman Hobby, which is a solid 240 cards. Alex Kirilov, RC of the Twins, going to Jen, followed by Jose Garcias of the Reds going to Lucas, then Andres Jimenez of the Mets going to Richard, followed by Dylan Carlson of the Cardinals, and that is going to be going to Richard as well. Then we have a Futurist, Bowman Chrome Futurist of the Angels, and that's going to Robert, and that's Reed Detmers, followed by Justin Rosario, Colton Welker, Austin Martin, Bowman first of the Blue Jays going to Jen. Grayson Rodriguez, Alex Manoah. Miguel Cabrera, Max Kepler, Gleyber Torres, Blake Schnell, Bowman Scouts Top 100, Alex Bohm. Mick Abel, Bowman first of the Phillies. Then Carson Tucker, Jeremy De La Rosa. Bowman first of the Nationals going to John. Tyler Callahan and Josiah Gray. So for that, a select H2 and then a Chronicles Hobby, we'd be looking at $195 for a snake if we did the mix and match. All right, let's run through these. Dylan Carlson, Andres Jimenez, Jose Garcia, Alex Kirilov, Brady Singer, Dalton Varsho, Sam Huff, Tanner Hook, Brady Singer, Dalton Varsho, Luis Patino, Keibert Ruiz, Bobby Delbeck, Luis Campesano, Jake Cronenworth, Debbie Garcia, Casey Mize, Jazz Chisholm, Letty Tavares, Evan White, Spencer Howard, Cabrian Hayes, Sixto Sanchez, Luis Garcia, Garrett Crochet, Nick Madrigal, Ian Anderson, Tristan McKenzie, Clark Schmidt, Tariq Skubal, Braylon Marquez, Christian Javier, Ryan Mountcastle, Nate Pearson, Joey Bart, Anderson Tejada, Tyler Stevenson, and Chris Bubik. That would be the first mixer. Jeremy De La Rosa, Mick Abel, Alec Baum, Austin Martin, Futurist Reed Detmers, Alex Baum, Kevin Alcantara, Blaze Jordan, Max Meyer, Maximo Acosta, Ian Anderson, Alec Baum, Rookie of the Year favorites Dylan Carlson, Jose Tena, Futurist, Bobby Witt Jr., Kristen Pache, Garrett Crochet, Trent DeVoe, Alexander Ramirez, Emerson Hancock, Kevin El Katana, Jared Kelly, Futurist Marco Luciano, Joe Adele of the Angels, Antonio Gomez, Sixto Sanchez, Jose Tena, Rookie of the Year favorites Joe Adele, Mick Abel, Gabriel Arias, Clark Schmidt, Futurist Nick Gonzalez, Rookie of the Year favorites Christian Javier and Jordan Groshans. And our featured hits of this box. We have the cracked Batty of the Mets, and that's going to be going to Richard Hastings, followed by a Jason Dominguez out of 499 going to Jen. Then a Logan Davidson out of 150 of the A's going to John. And then our auto is the Brady Encarnacion out of 250. And that is going to be going, of the Miami Marlins, going to John. And that's the end of break 690. All right. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back and we have to do the keyword giveaway. Type the keyword in the chat, that is house. Type house in the chat before this break. House in the chat, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Sivan.
Sivan has won the giveaway. Here's a 2019-20 Chronicles basketball for them. The rated rookie Kendrick Nunn, followed by a Chronicles Rudy Gobert, the DeAndre Hunter, Steph Curry, and Anthony Davis. All right. Let's get into break number 705 right here. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That is 10. 10 randomizations. Let's do it. Alrighty, that is complete. We will get these teams in and let them run. Boom. There it is. And once it runs through once, we will get going. All right. Joe Mama has posted a Chronicles Hobby 1-box snake for you right there. And so we can get into that. Snake, snake, snake. All right, let's open this box. The Chronicles Hobby right here, break number 705. Right out of the gate, we got a thick boy, it looks like. All right, Sean Alexander, followed by Patrick Mahomes. Then our thick boy is going to be a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Timeless Treasures, and that's going to be going to Jen. Then we have a James Morgan RC, followed by a Gabe Davis. James Morgan of the Jets going to Mr. CEO. Gabe Davis of the Bills going to Chris. Looks like we have a Prism Black Purple, and that's a LaViscus Chenault Jr. Prism Black Purple. That is out of 125, and that is going to Harry. Then a Jake from State Farm. Joey, we didn't. They still haven't came into our distributor. So we are running tight on top loaders right now. And then a J.K. Dobbins to Mr. CEO. T. Higgins RC. And that is going to be going to Mark. Brian Dawkins of the Eagles going to Mr. CEO. And then we have an auto, and that's going to be a T. Higgins Legacy RC auto, and that's going to Mark. Followed by a Justin Jefferson RC of the Minnesota Vikings going to Lucas. And Michael Pittman Jr. going to Lucas as well. Then we have a Clyde Edwards-Helaire playoff momentum out of 49, and that's going to Jen. And then a Patrick Queen Legacy of the Ravens going to Mr. CEO. And a Jacob Eason rated rookie of the Colts going to Lucas. Oh, I realized my face wasn't on screen that entire time. Sorry about that. T Auto is out of 35, and we mag that up. Should have given the boom booms there. Aaron Rodgers, followed by Marshall Falk, and then an Antonio Gibson auto out of 25. Antonio Gibson auto out of 25 going to Mark. Followed by a Patrick Queen RC. And that of the Ravens going to Mr. CEO. And then our first big QB with the Tua of the Dolphins going to Mr. CEO as well. Then we have a J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Mr. CEO, and a Tua Dynagon rookie going to Mr. CEO. That CH was out of 399 or 399. And then a Henry Ruggs Clear Vision. Remember, we have that snake posted. Looks like there's only 3 spots left. Get in the snake. Remember, use promo code RAIN15 for 15% off your snake. Also, we will be starting Saturday at 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Dick Butkus, Joe Namath, DeAndre Swift, RC, followed by Darnell Mooney of the Bears. And then James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars. For some reason on the bottom it says New York Jets, but that is incorrect. Jaguars going to Harry. Then we have a Cam Newton out of 49 Chronicles for the Patriots going to Harry. And then a Justin Herbert with the Dynagon rookies going to Harry. And the Darrington Evans of the Titans going to Mr. CEO. 2 packs left in this break. Kelvin Ridley, Delvin Cook, another Justin Herbert. It's like he knew you wanted him, Harry. Another Justin Herbert. This one, a legacy going to Harry as well. Then a Jalen Reagor of the Eagles. Followed by a James Robinson of the Jaguars. Then a Cam Akers out of 199, followed by a Prism Black L'Jarius Sneed. And that is going to be going to Jen. This is Chronicles Hobby 1-box team random. And then a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Clear Vision going to Jen. We have Brett Favre, followed by Rob Gronkowski. And then Mr. CEO is going to be happy. It's a Prism Black Tua going to Mr. CEO. Boom, boom, boom. Then we have DeAndre Swift, followed by Malik Harrison. DeAndre Swift going to Mr. CEO as well. And then Malik Harrison going to Mr. CEO. Then L'Jarius Sneed of the Chiefs going to Jen, followed by Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Jen as well. And then a T. Higgins rated rookie to finish it off. Looks like that snake draft's been filled. All right, Cam Newton out of 49. And then our rookie rundown. L'Jarius Sneed going to Jen. Malik Harrison to Mr. CEO. James Robinson to Harry. Then Darrington Evans of the Titans to Mr. CEO. James Robinson to Harry. Patrick Queen to Mr. CEO. Patrick Queen, Mr. CEO. Michael Pittman Jr. to Lucas. Jake Fromm to Christopher. Gabe Davis to Christopher. James Morgan to Mr. CEO. T. Higgins to Mark. Chase Claypool to Jen. DeAndre Swift, Mr. CEO. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Jen. Prism Black L'Jarius Sneed to Jen. Cam Akers out of 199 of the Rams to Mr. CEO. Jalen Reagor of the Eagles to Mr. CEO. Darnell Mooney of the Bears to Tom. DeAndre Swift, Mr. CEO. Henry Ruggs of the Raiders going to Mr. CEO. J.K. Dobbins going to Mr. CEO. Jacob Eason going to Lucas. Justin Jefferson of the Vikings to Lucas. T. Higgins to Mark, and J.K. Dobbins going to Mr. CEO. And now our hits of the evening. All right, we have the LaViscus Chenault Prism Black. That is going to Harry, followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of 49 to Jen. Then we have a Tua going to Mr. CEO, followed by a Justin Herbert Dynagon going to Harry. Then a Tua Dynagon to Mr. CEO, and a Herbie Legacy going to Harry. And then 3 of our 4 mags, it's going to be a Kansas City Chiefs Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of 399, followed by the T. Higgins auto. That is out of 35, and that's going to Mark. And then an Antonio Gibson out of 25 going to Mark as well. And then our big hit is the Boom Boom Boom. It's the Tua Prism Black, and that's going to Mr. CEO. And that is the end of break number 705. We will be right back with that snake. All right, we are back getting ready to snake this. But first we'll do our next movie giveaway. Right, we gave away the clue for House already. Yes.
Yes.
You ready, John? Alrighty. The next giveaway clue is warrant. Warrant. With an A after the double R's, Harry. None of those movies are the giveaway yet. Awesome. There we go. The giveaway guessing has ended, but keep typing Warren in the chat for your chance to win. And now, here we go. The moment y'all have been waiting for. Break 740, the Chronicles Hobby 1-box snake. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. 4 times. Let's run it. Justin, you have to be on the YouTube for it. 1 second, I'll explain it. All right, here we go. Looks like Double M with the first pick. Brett, you finally did it. This second pick for Brett. Then we have Jim with the third pick, followed by Double M with pick number 4. Then Matthew with pick 5. Mr. CEO 6. 7 is Haley, and then 8 is Double M. And we are ready to snake. So while we wait, Justin, so the movie keyword giveaway guessing is we keep giving out keywords, and when we do, you have 1 minute to guess the movie that the keywords are pointing you towards. If you guess the movie, you get a pack from the or a giveaway from the Saute Stock Pot. And in addition, if you don't guess the movie, we still randomize off the keyword for you. Justin, you're best off going to YouTube searching BreakTraders. And I'd like to shout out Mrs. Saute for grabbing a glass of wine and joining us, our future Mrs. Saute for grabbing a glass of wine and joining us after an absolutely brutal day of work for her. Double M with the Chargers. Brett Diddley, Brett. Bengals. And then Jim. And Dolphins. Jim with the Dolphins, and then Double M with the 4th pick. Haley. Double M with the 4th pick. Tampa Bay Buccaneers for Matt. And for Double M. And now Matthew. The Eagles. Followed by Mr. CEO. Has anyone seen the official Bills schedule yet? I have not looked at it. I've heard like rumblings of what it could be, but I think the schedule was released was tonight. Oh boy, it is up. What a home opener that me and future Mrs. Saute get to go to against the Steelers. All right, Mr. CEO with the Vikings, and now Haley is up. Then in Miami, home against Washington, home against the Texans, at the Chiefs. That looks like a night game, 8:20 on October 10th. I don't know if that's Sunday night or Monday night. Haley with the Packers, Double M up next with 2 picks. Then at the Titans, so it must be a Sunday nighter and then a Monday nighter against the Titans. Home against the Dolphins on Halloween. At the Jaguars, at the Jets. Home against the Colts. At the Saints on Thanksgiving night. And if anyone in the BreakTraders fam wants to go to that, we will be going. Double M with the Colts. There she is. Double M with the Colts. And who's the next? Then we have home against the Patriots, at the Buccaneers, home against the Panthers, at the Patriots, home against the Falcons, and home against the Jets. That is a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4 December and January games. We are going to be pretty cold out there, Mrs. Sauté. Double M with the Jags. Haley with the Washington football team. And Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Cowboys, and now Matthew. Oh, Mr. CEO wants the Chiefs, not the Cowboys. It's not you, double M. It's Matthew with this pick. No worries. Matthew with the Cowboys, and now double M. Do you still want the 49ers? Double M with the 49ers, and now going to Jim. With the Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers, and now Brett. With the Ravens, followed by double M with back-to-backs. Bills and Lions for double M. Broncos for Brett.
You know how some of the baseball cards say, like, congratulations, you just got a certified, authentic, whatever, on the cards? I think we need to get our own little stickers that we can put on, like, top loaders for any of the misprints that say, you just got a certified Panini misprint. For that, talking about that one card that had the Jets on the front.
You're something else, Jan. Jim is up next.
I feel like those should be valuable, the misprints.
Jim with the Patriots and double M up next. Double M with the Raiders. Double M, we going to go to Las Vegas for a Raiders game this year and hang out in their 11,000 square foot nightclub they've got going in the end zone? That sounds absolutely a terrible way to watch a football game, actually. Matthew, you're up next with the Los Angeles Rams, and then Mr. CEO. We could definitely run another Snake of the Chronicles hobby if anyone wanted to. Mr. CEO with the Jets. Definitely a couple's Vegas trip. Haley with the Bears. That's what sucks so much about coronavirus is the Bills were playing the Raiders there last year. I was so excited about going. Double M is up next with 2. Brett, I think Jan would let you go with them as a couple. I don't know if his wife would love that, but it's an option. I mean, we could do a Phoenix Snake. That'd be $100 a person. We could do a plates and patches 2-boxer for $100 a person. XR hobby 2-boxer for $150. Double M with the Seahawks and Panthers, and then back to Haley. Joe Mama seems in for a break. Maybe it's just a BreakTraders Vegas trip. Oh boy. Just cancel a Saturday and spend the weekend in Las Vegas. I only need I need less than 72 hours there. Saints to Haley. Speaking of the Saints, we are planning our New Orleans Thanksgiving trip right now. And Mr. CEO with the Cardinals. Is it from? Oh, I know what happened. There we go. And Matthew is up next. I love New Orleans. I had considered my bachelor party in New Orleans, but if we're going to go for Thanksgiving, I'll have to find somewhere else to go for that. I think that would mean now bachelor's just a golf trip. And Double M up next. With the Titans. Jim is up next. Between the Falcons, Browns, and Texans. Jim with the Browns. And now Brett up next. With the Falcons, leaving Double M with the Texans. As soon as we get these teams loaded, we will rip into this. All right, we are good to go. We are good to go. Let's rip it. I mean, I wouldn't recommend wearing a Chase Young Buckeye jersey to Bills Stadium playing the Redskins or the Washington football team, but it's your funeral. Alrighty, let's get into it. Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, and then a Chase Claypool Prism Black Auto. And that is going to be going to Jim with the Steelers. Now we have looks like it's going to be a Tyler Johnson RC of Tyler Johnson of Tampa Bay to Double M. Wow, we're going to have two Prism Blacks in this one. Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts going to Double M. Then a Darnell Mooney. That's a green. That's going to be out of 49. And that's going to Haley. Followed by T. Higgins. And that is going to Brett. And then a Joey Burrow rated rookie to Brett Diddley. Brett. On to the second pack here. Jerry Rice, followed by Phillip Rivers, Legacy Rookies, Jerry Jeudy going to Brett, and then a Kenneth Murray of the Chargers to Double M. Followed by Zach Moss of the Buffalo Bills to double M. And then a Justin Jefferson out of 199 going to Mr. CEO. Followed by a Dynagon, Jalen Rager of the Eagles going to Matthew. Who's interested in another Chronicles hobby snake? Jerry Judy of the Playoff Momentum. Looks like there's like schmutz or something on that with going to Brett. Not sure what that is. It looks like it's almost like a burn mark from when they printed it. Who else is down for another Chronicles hobby snake? Looks like we have 2 people interested right now. Kyler Murray, followed by Josh Allen, and then a Van Jefferson Momentum out of 99 for the Rams, and that is going to be going to Matthew. I did say schmutz. Looks like we have 3 people in for at least 1 spot. Antonio Gibson of Washington Football Team to Haley, followed by Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals to Mr. CEO. And then it's a Tua, and it's out of 199, and that's going to Jim. And that's the red Donruss rated rookie. And then Henry Ruggs, the 3rd of the Raiders, and that is going to double M. Followed by a Denzel Mims rated rookie of the Jets to Mr. CEO. Three packs left. Alvin Kamara, Dak Prescott, and a Jalen Hurts Prism Black Auto. Oh, my Lanta, and that's going to Matthew. And if one wasn't enough for you, Matthew, you have another Jalen Hurts, and right here. Followed by a Joey Burrow going to Brett. 3 autos. 3 autos in this one. And then a Justin Herbert going to double M. Followed by a Prism Black James Robinson of the Jaguars going to double M. And then a Jonathan Taylor Clear Vision going to double M. Yep. Deebo Samuel, JJ Watt, the Justin Jefferson Silver Score. That's going to Mr. CEO. Followed by DeAndre Swift of the Lions to double M. Then we have Jake from State Farm of the Buffalo Bills going to double M. And then Jacob Eason of the Colts going to double M. I feel like Jake from State Farm is not going to be on the Bills roster at the start of the season. But Score, Antonio Gibson going to Haley. And then a Jeff Okudah rated rookie of the Lions to double M. Warren Moon with the Titans, Houston Oilers, but Titans going to double M. Followed by Joey Bosa of the Chargers going to double M. And then Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers to double M. Followed by Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos to Brett. Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team to Haley. And then we have a Tom Brady red out of 199. And that is going to be going to double M. Followed by Jonathan Taylor of the Colts going to double M. And a Brandon Ayuk going to double M. Now let's run these down, why don't we? First, we have the Tom Brady out of 199 to double M. And then our rookie rundown. Brandon Ayuk to double M. Antonio Gibson to Haley. Jeff Okudah to double M. Antonio Gibson to Haley. Jake Fromm to double M. Denzel Mims to Mr. CEO. Isaiah Simmons to Arizona or to Mr. CEO. Antonio Gibson to the Washington football team to Haley. Zach Moss to double M. Kenneth Murray to double M. Michael Pittman Jr. to double M. Tyler Johnson to double M. Jonathan Taylor to double M. Jerry Jeudy to Brett. Jacob Eason to double M. DeAndre Swift to double M. Justin Jefferson to Mr. CEO. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts to double M. James Robinson Black Prism to double M. Henry Ruggs III to double M. Jerry Jeudy to Brett. Jalen Reagor to Matthew. Justin Jefferson to Mr. CEO. Jerry Jeudy to Brett. T. Higgins to Brett. And the green Darnell Mooney to Haley. We do have a division. We have a 4-team random of XR available. 4 spots left in that. 5 spots left in a Mosaic Hobby No Huddle division random. 6 spots in a Chronicles Football Hobby 1-box division random. If you could fill that. And those are the lowest division randoms available. 7 spots left in a Plates and Patches 2-boxer division random. That's $100 an entry. And let's finish off these hits. We have a Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Matthew. Then a Tua out of 199 to Jim. A Justin Herbert to double M. Followed by 2 Joe Burrows going to Brett. Then we have a Chase Claypool auto, Prism Black auto, and a Van Jefferson Rams Momentum out of 99 memorabilia auto, rookie patch auto. And then our big hit is the Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, and that's going to Matthew. And that's the end of break 740. If you're interested in another Chronicles Hobby snake, drop a yes or a snake in the chat, and we will run it open. Haley's in. Mr. CEO is in. Harry's in. That's 3. Same price, yeah, it'd be $85. while we do that, type Warren in the chat for your chance to enter the giveaway. And drop a snake in the chat, and if we get enough, we will run it. We're not doing the movie guess at this time, but John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. CEO has it.
Mr. CEO with the giveaway. No worries. Giannis, Kawhi, rookie and stars Kobe White, Derrick Rose, and the marquee Darius Garland. Alrighty, it doesn't appear that we have enough for another snake, so we will run down the hits of the evening. Here are your hits of this May 12th happy hour. Of our Bowman 2021 baseball hobby, we have the Maximo Acosta, the Beckway, and the Brady Encarnacion autos. And then we have our hits from the Chronicles boxes of the evening. We have a Timeless Treasures Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Followed by a T. Higgins auto. T. Higgins auto, that's out of 35. Then we have the Antonio Gibson out of 25 auto. Followed by a Chase Claypool Prism Black auto. Then a Van Jefferson Momentum out of 99 rookie patch auto. And then our 3 quarterback Prism Blacks, the Jalen Hurts auto, the Joey Burrow, and the Tua. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, I mean, you could buy, there we go. That is the hits of this evening. If you're really interested, if people are interested, we could just have everyone buy 2 spots in that Chronicles hobby snake. That would be the easiest way to do it. So that would end up being 170 a piece. If you're in for that, just say yes in the chat, and we can post it. I can't tell if Double M's being serious or not. Because if so, then we'd have enough for just a regular snake. Well, if we can do an 8-person snake, another 8-person snake for sure. Alrighty. Joe Mama, can you post another snake and we will be back in 5 minutes or 3 minutes with that snake. Alrighty, that snake is posted. Is it gone already?
No, there's
Nope.
7 spots.
7 spots left in that snake. Get in there. Remember to use promo code off RAIN15 for 15% off all purchases of 3+ break spots. And just so everyone knows, I literally just got my last grade of my MBA program, so I am done. And Mrs. Sauté, we are ready to party on Sunday at graduation.
Congratulations.
Thanks, John. Feels great. Crawled across the finish line with everything that was going on here. Got pretty busy here towards the last 2 months of my MBA, but totally worth it. And it's nice to have free time again. Thanks, T-Man. Great to see you. Let's fill this snake and end this night on a high note with some great hits. Looks like there are 3 spots left in that snake. And remember, get in your pre-sales for the Score Football Hobby 1-box team random. We'll see if I can do an entire pack in one breath. That's 40 players, one pack. Outside of that release that's coming, we've got a lot of stuff coming in the next few weeks. We have Panini Contenders basketball that we'll be releasing next Wednesday. Panini Absolute Baseball Hobby that's releasing on the 26th. Panini Legacy Football that's hobby 2021 Panini Legacy Football Hobby that's releasing on the 26th. We're going to have a ton of that, so we will be posting a lot of personals and things of that nature. And then 2021 Contenders Draft Picks Collegiate Football on the 28th. So we've got a lot. And then the Panini Prism Draft Picks Collegiate Hobby, both the Hobby and Hobby H2 coming out in about a month. As soon as we fill this snake, we will get going with it. So we've been thinking about the individual packs, but the hard part is that with the individual pack, as soon as the autos or prisms or parallels are sold, it'd be super hard to move the rest. So we're trying to figure out a way that we can do it that's that wouldn't just end up with us with a bunch of just packs that aren't going to move. So that's we are definitely thinking about it. It might be where we'll sell a box of packs, and when we've sold each pack, we then we'll then break them all together. But we'll try to figure out something there. All right, that snake is closed. We will get going with that here in a moment. And I'm excited for Saturday night to see that Score football product. I know it's going to be a lot of cards. It's going to be a long break. That's why we're starting early on Saturday night at 6:30. We're going to basically have 4 breaks of Score right in a row. The 2 eBay scores that we're supposed to break this evening, and then the 2 eBay scores that were scheduled for Saturday anyway. All righty. This is break number 741. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. 6 times. Let's go. Boom. Here we go. Looks like the Morg family with 1, Mr. CEO with 2, Haley with 4. Oops. 1 second.
Scroll down in the window.
T-Man with 4, Lucas with 5, and Mr. CEO with 6, Harry with 7, and the Morg fam with 8.
No, it's pretty some.
Alrighty, we are gonna run this snake. Oops, it's still no. Alrighty, let's get going. The Morg fam with the number 1 pick. The Chargers. No worries, Mr. CEO. The Dolphins. Haley with the Dolphins, now T-Man. With the Kansas City Chiefs. And now Lucas. Lucas with the Packers of Green Bay. Mr. CEO with the Eagles, and now Harry with the Vikings. And now the Morg fam with back-to-backs. I'm assuming there was probably some like true battles at Target on release day. The Morg family with the back-to-backs. Colts and Tampa Bay. And now back to Harry. It sure does, T-Man. Harry with the Washington football team. With the Dallas Cowboys, Mr. CEO, and now Lucas. Lucas with the Steelers and T-Man with the Bills. And now back to Haley. Haley with the Jaguars and now Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Broncos and now the Morg family with back-to-back. '49ers and the Raiders. And now back to Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Lions, and now to Haley. With the Ravens, and now to T-Man. T-Man with the Patriots, and now to Lucas. Lucas with the Bears. Mr. CEO with the Rams. All right. All right, we'll figure this out. So we have a trade. Harry, did you pick your pick yet? Your current pick? It is your turn. All right. I'll take care of this trade on here.
Got the correct cell selected, right?
Yeah, it looks like.
Should just be able to copy paste the names around.
Yep. I'm on it.
So,
I got it.
Jets.
Our first ever trade. Boom, done. And Harry got the Jets. And now the Morg fam with back-to-backs. See, Harry already took the Jets. Double M. So Seahawks and whom? And the Panthers. And now back to Harry. Mr. CEO, Harry with the Cardinals, Mr. CEO with the Saints, and now Lucas. Lucas with the Titans. T-Man with the Falcons. And Haley up next between the Texans, the Giants, and the Brownies. Haley with the Browns. And Mr. CEO gets to choose between the final two. Mr. CEO with the Giants. And that is it. We will get the teams loaded here and then get ripping. What a night. We had our first trade in this break number 741, and y'all came out strong and had us go later than I thought we were going to go after that Saints cancellation or the score delay. Let's rip it. Good luck, everyone. And folks, you will see if you go to BreakTraders.com now, there's a calendar. We're going to have some Tuesdays and Fridays breaks across the summer. Ben Roethlisberger, Devontae Adams. Looks like we're going to have a redemption, and it is a Joe Burrow redemption going to Mr. CEO. The Score Update Rookies Signature Artist Proofs. That to Mr. CEO. Then we have a Jalen Hurts going to Mr. CEO. Followed by a Brandon Ayuk going to the Morgue fam. And then Jeff Okuda of the Lions. Jeff Okuda of the Lions to Mr. CEO. And then a Jerry Jeudy Prism Black. And that is going to Mr. CEO as well. And then a Clear Vision Laviscus Chenault to Haley. On to our second pack in this break. Ryan Tannehill, Josh Jacobs, followed by a James Robinson, our Prism Black, going with the Jaguars, going to Haley. And then we have a Cam Akers going to Mr. CEO, followed by Denzel Mims of the Jets, and that Denzel Mims going to Harry. Followed by Tyler Johnson of Tampa Bay going to the Morgue family. Jake from RC going to T-Man. Then we have Jacob Eason of the Colts going to the Morg family. Miles Sanders, Barry Sanders, and Tom Brady. That Tom Brady going to the Morg family. Then we have a Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Luke. Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers to the Morg family. And Jake from Clear Vision out of 5. We'll give it the Boom Booms for the rarity. And that is going to T-Man. And then a Justin Jefferson Dynagon to Haley. And a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Clear Vision going to T-Man. Feels like this one has the thick card. It does. TJ Hawkinson of the Detroit Lions, followed by Chris Godwin. And then it is Dan Jones out of 299, the jersey, and that is going to Mr. CEO. Followed by Jonathan Taylor with the Colts to the Morg family, and Jacob Eason to the Morg family. Then a James Robinson purple out of 49 going to Haley. And then a Chase Claypool score of the Steelers going to Luke, followed by T. Higgins of the Bengals to Mr. CEO. 2 packs left. Travis Kelce, Lamar Jackson, DeAndre Swift, silver score going to Mr. CEO, followed by Justin Herbert of the Chargers to the Morg family, and then Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos going to Mr. CEO. Followed up by a Jalen Hurts purple out of 49. Boom, 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 going to Mr. CEO. Then a Jalen Hurts Dynagon RC to Mr. CEO. And a Darrington Evans of the Titans going to Luke. And our last pack. So we had 2 memorabilias, 1 out of 5. We had the redemption auto. That looks like it so far. Randy Moss, Nick Chubb. We're going to have a Gabe Davis orange. That is out of 75. That's out of 75, the Gabe Davis. And that is going to T-Man. Followed by Jonathan Taylor. Then we have Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to the Morg, or going to T-Man, followed by Josh Kelly out of 99 of the Chargers going to the Morg fam. Then T. Higgins Legacy going to Mr. CEO, and Jordan Love of the Packers going to Luke. Alrighty, let's run these down starting with our rookie rundown. We have Darrington Evans going to Luke. Brandon Ayuk to the Morg fam. Jake Fromm to T-Man. Tyler Johnson to the Morg fam. Denzel Mims to Harry. Laviscus Chenault to Haley. Jeff Okuda to Mr. CEO. Brandon Ayuk to the Morg fam. Jordan Love to Luke. T. Higgins to Mr. CEO. Josh Kelly of the Chargers to the Morg fam out of 99. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to T-Man. Jonathan Taylor to the Morg fam. Jerry Jeudy, Mr. CEO. DeAndre Swift, silver, Mr. CEO. T. Higgins to Mr. CEO. Chase Claypool to Lucas. James Robinson out of 49 to Haley. Jacob Eason to the Morgue fam. Jonathan Taylor to the Morgue fam. Clyde Edwards-Alaire, Clear Vision to T-Man. Justin Jefferson to Haley. Cole Komet to Lucas. Luke Jacob Eason to the Morgue fam, and Cam Akers to Mr. CEO. And then our hits of the evening of the break. Our Prism Blacks, the Gaby Baby, Davis going to T-Man, followed by James Robinson to Haley, and Jerry Judy to Mr. CEO. Then we have some QBs. First, the Daniel Jones out of 299 going to Mr. CEO. Then we have a Jake Fromm out of 5 to T-Man. A Justin Herbert of the Chargers to the Morgue fam. And then a Jalen Hurts out of 49 and 2 other Jalen Hurts going to Mr. CEO. And then the big hit, and it feels weird because it's the redemption. The score update, rookie signatures, artist proof, Joe Burrow, and I believe Brett said that's out of 35. And that's the end of break number 741. The end of break number 741. And it appears the end of the evening as well. There's 3 spots left in a Bowman Chrome Baseball, 13 spots in a Mosaic Hobby No Huddle, 1 box pick your team. But doesn't appear we're going to get it filled this evening. We look forward to seeing you on Saturday. We're calling it Score Saturday because we're going to break a minimum of 5 boxes of Score. Hopefully a lot more there as well. Thank you very much for being with us this evening. I hope you had a great happy hour show with Break Traders. Thank you to Jan and John that were in-house. And thank you to Joe Mama, who is working from home. We appreciate all of you in the Break Traders community, and we look forward to seeing you on Score Saturday. Have a great night.